good now. Fighting for my life right now. The renderer is taking up too much memory. So I can't do nothing. I legit gotta wait until the Kariba one is finished. What's up? What's happening? Yeah, so the Kariba one is causing the Wavering one not to render out. So it's just it's a couple of things. I thought I could render it out. It's not rendering, bro. Like one stopping the other one from rendering. So we ain't gonna have neither of them. We ain't gonna have neither of them ready today. Well, they'll be ready today. They just won't be ready during the stream. All right, talking about it's him, the goat. Now this. Yeah, we gotta update a couple things. Make the room real quick. So for one thing, there's going to be some capacity maximum. Forbidden is unlimited because we're doing a little thing. Dual time 300 seconds, life points. We might need some more time, but I don't think there's not that many cards with effects to be reading for like this tournament. It's been years since Metal Raiders, but we're back for more. You know the vibes. Create room. Wait over a month for Prague. Listen, you gotta wait a second more, bro. We in there. Alright. Good afternoon. So what's happening, Jonathan Barkley? What's happening? Right now I'm setting up this stuff. I'm setting up this stuff right now. Lord have mercy. Who's this? I don't think they're part of the tournament though. I ain't even get the room details. How they join up so fast? They might just be a random, which is fine. We just ignore them. You know how we get down. Let me update this real quick. Shaik, what's up? The Karibo ain't ready yet. I'm rendering it too high quality, it would seem. Cause, well, not too high quality, but like too high quality to be ready today. Let me put it that way. Too high quality to be ready today, Bucko, Chief, Callywell. But yeah, Scapegoat is ready right now. Just give me a second. It can't trigger because it's installing the new stuff on the drive right now. So give it 5 seconds. It's installing the new. Oh, it updated the UI of my thing. I like how it looks. It looks cool. Everything has been updated. That's cool. It's partially connected. What isn't connected? Hold on. One second. Okay, my thing got updated, so it looks different. That's cool. Everything's cool. Yep, I got everything connected together now. That's cool. All right, bet. It allows for more streaming networks now as well. I see it here, so I can involve more streaming networks in my thing. I still don't see it supporting the tic tac toes, but you know tic tac toe right now isn't supported on it, which is fine. We'll work on that later on. That's not a problem. But yeah, everything else seems to be working just fine. I need to update the room code. What's up, Muddy? What's up, Muddy? I need to update the room code, but that's about it, you know? Once I update the room code, everything should be fine. Mm-hmm. 1:30 we start in the tournament, so it's in 13 minutes. It's in 13 minutes. So just get your deck ready. Just get your deck ready. We should be just fine. All right, I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up as it should be set up. Has some announcements popping up. Y'all like this? This is top tier activity right here. I could see. Let me get the stuffs together. Let me get the stuff. What's up, Nazarati? GT Fresh over there. There's no band cards yet. We will be doing band cards on Tuesday. On Tuesday we'll do a stream to decide which cards are getting banned. See if you could join later at 1. You would get a match loss. So if you could still somehow win with a match loss, that's fine with me. All right, but let me update, cause this looks different. So I gotta. This looks different. Give me a second. This is a bit updated. I need to get to my commands. There we go. There go my commands. Bruh. It looks very different. I'm trying to mess with it. I'm sure there's gonna be new stuff I could do with the program. Alright, so that's room ID. Okay. I got the commands. Now where is the actions that happen after you get the commands? Actions and K's. Actions. Here we go. Bruh. This is different. Give me a second just to fix anything that might be broken or whatever, you know? Whatever may be broken, we're trying to fix that. I don't see the double. So give me 1 second just to reopen everything and make sure everything works. I'm gonna reconnect it. We'll close it off. Reopen. Just to fix everything. Was a little refresh, you know? Give me 1 second. Should be fine now. At least I believe so. It should be fine now. Give me 1 second just to make sure everything works properly. Alright, that's connected, that's connected. Yeah, I'm getting a new room. It's on the thing right there, but I haven't set the room code in the program yet. So it's like if somebody requests it, it's gonna say the wrong room code. So give me a second. I'm just constantly updating everything and making sure everything works. Everything's connected. Where did that dual room? There it is. Change the dual room code. It just looked, the UI has changed in the thing that I usually use to make everything work properly. So that's why I'm having a bit of a struggle, you know, with it. But you know the vibes. Save, that should be saved. I'm gonna close it and open it one more time. So I close it, reopen it to make sure the room code works. That's all. Once I get the room code to work, we're pretty much back in business. Cause I'm not updating anything else until after the stream. Cause for bro, the Karibo animation is taking forever to to render because of how high quality it is with the render settings. So that is what it is. Let me just let me cause all the screens to update. That should force an update of everything. Yeah, the code on screen is correct. It's just I have to set it so that if people request a code, that updates. And in the chats, where's the chat? The chats, I need to update the chats. So 1 second, Rooney. That's the bottom chat. Where's the top chat? Oh, where's the top chat? Oh man. I think this is it right here, right? Yep, this is the top chat. Refresh it. That should fix any errors that was on it beforehand. Now I go do the same thing for the rest of the stuff. Refresh that. Refresh that. Okay. Start get off the auto card. I'm sick. I'm sick, bro. Don't do them like that. Why isn't the YouTube popping up though? That's the problem right now. Right now I'm only seeing one versus the double that's supposed to be showing up. That's the issue we're having now. Only seeing one versus seeing both. Strange. I just refreshed the cache, but now it's messing up. Ah, man. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Versa toy vendor is in Prague, legal be gone. That's crazy. But yeah. Like, would it even trigger on that side now that I can't find the chat? Because if I go in here and I type in scapegoat, right? Does that trigger it? See, it's not finding it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because what's... I think I connected the wrong thing. I think I connected the wrong thing. Definitely think I connected the wrong thing. That's why it's not connecting properly. Okay. All right. I think I connected the right thing this time. It might have been an error on my end prior to, but I think I connected it properly. Gotta be. All right. Let me just close and reopen just to make sure everything's connected properly. All right. I go back to the chat and refresh it. Do the same to this one. Refresh it. All right. And I refresh all of them. And then if I type in the other, you see it's coin noises, but I don't see that popping up. Why don't I see that popping up? What's the issue here? So I think I have everything connected properly now. Ah, okay, I see you now. I see you. See, when Yeet speaks, I could see him speaking now, right on that side, like behind me. I could see him. I could see him speaking now. So I know it works. I know it works now. Okay. Okay, that works. All right, bro. Okay, that was a task and a half, but it works now. That was a task and a half, but it works now. So that's good. Jeez Louise, bro. Everything should be working now. fighting for my life for like a second, bro. That's my bad. Talk about Yumicus Uticus is the best test. I guess, bro. I see you back there. Alright, now if I type in scapegoat here. Fantastical. It works. Perfection, alright? Perfection. Alright. Man. Alright. That works as intended. I think this thing is still, yep, it's still over there rendering. It says a minute per frame it's doing right now. So that's gonna take forever. Ain't nobody waiting on that. We just gonna commence with the tournament. Alright, ain't nobody worried about that. Nika, you said last time we would get our characters drawn. I mean, who the hell is again? Why? Yet not all of them were drawn. Again, the times for the artworks is not set. I'll draw them whenever I get time to draw. I already know I got Sky, Seas, and somebody else. Sky, Seas, and somebody else I'm supposed to be drawing. Sky, Seas, and the hamster. Now I'm aware the toy vendor is Star. Like I'm not engaging in the silliness. Alright. But yeah. The room code is 203-133. We started like a minute. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm the one who decides who duels who. So toy vendor actually isn't Star. Star's toy vendor alt is called Frightford. What? I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time, dog. I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time. I do not have the time. Let's get to the tournament, bro. I'm not debating whose alt is which alt. No. We're not doing this. Get your butts in. Let's get this tournament underway, all right? The room is 203-133. Let me do a little announcy. We're talking about his name is Seize the Crabs on an account called Ducking. I tell you, boy. I tell you. The identity crisis. That's all it is. Just a little identity crisis. That's all it is. All right. Can I get a few minutes, bruh? Enjoy it up. As long as you're here when I call you for your duel, that's fine. Yeah, we definitely need to get started. Definitely need to get started. Couple folks waiting up. Where the heck is Noah? Because Noah wanted to be in progression real bad. Where the heck is Noah? Shiny Boy says it's me, Shan. I mean, as long as you respond by this time, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. You're just fine. I'm just making sure my stuff work while other things, you know, get worked out in the background. Because right now we have the wavering thing that needs to be rendered out, while the Karibo thing is rendering out, but it is preventing the wavering thing from rendering out. So we're in a bit of a bind, a bit of a pickles, right? We're in a bit of a pickles. Alright. I know Ash Blossom works, and I know Scapegoat works right now. We'll get the rest to work in due time. Alright. Trigger the Ash Blossom one. I'll trigger it over here. Ash Blossom. Does that one have a sound? Let me see. It does have a sound. Okay, cool. I was just checking to see if it had a sound. That is all. And magically my my thing freezes. It hasn't frozen in quite some time, but it definitely froze just now. I don't know what started, but I'm 100% sure it's the fact that I got all that stuff rendering in the background right now. So it isn't stopping the stream from streaming, it's stopping me from seeing what's happening here. This isn't stopping you all from progressing, so it's fine. We'll fight for our lives. Alright? I want Starlight to go up against Mud for the first one. Simply because, you know, that's life. Nico has become PNG nowadays. But yeah, Mud versus Starlight for first duel. If you guys aren't aware, right? You duel the first one, we watch you duel, right? We watch you duel. Then you complete your match while we move on to another person's duel. Simple as that. Simple as that. All right. So we'll watch Mud versus Star first. You'll get to start your duel till we get to see it. So you don't know who you're up against until I put you up against them. Right? Right now, the only people who know who they're up against is Star versus Mud. Simple as that. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see which decks they're bringing out. Let's see what your favorite ancient bird patiently. Understandable. Completely understandable. Alright. You got Sangan starting it off. Remember, we have no ban list as of now. We decide the ban list on Tuesday. Swords after playing one Sangan. Listen, peak dueling going on right now. Peak dueling. I don't know what that was. One Sangan, one Swords. Start with the store mechanics. Listen, that MST smacked the crap out of that Swords. And they enter in battle phase. Sangan for search. Mm-hmm. End phase on Mystic Tomato is crazy work. Dark Hole on Mystic Tomato, dog. I'm not sure if that was a good play. I'm not sure. Maybe they just bricked real hard. Dark Hole into set 2. Well, one set and then one set backfield. We're going through it. 10 out of 10 going through it right now. Set into swords. Y'all with these damn swords, bro. Obsessed with the storm mechanics. Obsessed. Okay. Yo. So we see Star is playing Exodia. At least pieces of it in the deck. And pretty much Mud helped them get to the Exodia cards or the pieces. At least that explains the store mechanics. The swords of revealing fright. Is that Raigeki? That was Raigeki. I see no reason why nobody would play triple Raigeki, triple Dark Hole anyway. So that's literally gonna be like your top deck cards right there. You don't need those. Bro, I had Trap Hole waiting. Mud is playing no games. Big Sis doing her thing. Unless your opponent sends one card from the top of the deck to the graveyard, you cannot be playing on attack. Okay, so they can't attack. Look, listen, the store mechanics is going crazy right now. They're both storing their pee-pee squeeps off, bro. They both storing their pee-pee squeeps off. Alright? Yes, a guy. You can still join. See them talking about can they still join? You can still join. Again, until we enter round 2, there is no game loss. Alright? You still have time to join in until your name is called. Once we enter round 2, you're immediately getting a match loss. You're immediately getting a match loss. Very simple. Immediately getting a match loss. Because you lost a round. You wasn't there when the round existed. Okay, turn change. Nobody attacking, just store for store right now, bro. Who says is it the Exodia mirror peak Yu-Gi-Oh? Listen, I hope not. I really hope not. Based on the deck Mud chose to face me, she loves her stalls, so it could be, bruh. It legit could be. Double Gravekeeper's Servant. And Gravekeeper's Servant doesn't say once per turn, and it doesn't say this card's effect once per turn. So you gotta discard 2 cards to attack. No worries. You ain't that late. If you need the room code, just put an exclamation room and it's gonna tell you the room. Still no pit of greed? Pot of greed, yeah. The talker, what's up? What's the vibes? What's taking place? How you feeling? What's goody? What's goody? I would just attack. I would risk the look at this. Look at this. You could just attack him with all your cards and win the duel, but he's so locked in on stall that he could have won a long time ago, but isn't attacking. You know, they just win the game. What possibly could they have in their hand, bro? There's only 3 legit boosters out. Like you could have been won the game. You're so focused on your stall tactics that you could effectively lose. You lost the tournament time? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How you lost the tournament time? If you want to join the tournament, join the tournament. I'm confused right now, bro. You got until round 2 to join in, or else you'll get a match loss. Everybody else will be above you. Because we don't normally go past round 3. You know the vibes? Because I do what I want. The talker. Yo, you cannot tell me you wouldn't have won by now if you had just attacked. You cannot tell me you wouldn't have won by now if you had just attacked. The game would be over. They both so locked in these stall tactics, bro, that with clear fields they refuse to attack. Like what? What's going on? Even if they hope to draw whatever, they would have lost already because you would have depleted their life points. What is the downside here? I don't see the downside. So this Nico's world, we're just living in it. That's crazy work. See, they waited, and now they're getting another card because there's no race to Exodia. They would have won the game. It's just dumb. Like if the object is to win, this is the stupidest match I've ever seen. If the object is just for the memes, and then I guess for the memes. But I promise you, Star would have already won. If they had just attacked when the field was completely clear 3 times ago, they would have already won. Just being honest with you. See? He was so focused on trying to get Exodia that he lost the Exodia. All he had to do was attack. That's all he had to do was attack. Get Exodia next duel. Like what? Had game the whole time. Gave up game to lose. Like what? Nothing there was stopping his attacks. Literally all they said was you had to drop the stuff. Drop the cards! Just win! It wouldn't matter. But yeah. Next up, we got Skeletor versus... Who the hell? I'm not even gonna question it, though. I'm not even gonna question it. The ducking versus Skeletor. How do you risk milling Exodia if you can just attack? I did the math. He had game. Multiple times. Multiple times he could have won. Because the game is so slow. It's not like she's going to magic. What, she going to put on Nibiru on her butt cheeks? Effect Veiler? Ah? It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Would have been one. That'd be it. Skeletor versus the Ducky. What Karibo? You saw a Karibo or you realized her entire hand was Exodia pieces? What Karibo? That's all I'm saying. Just endless stall when you have game. Why would I risk winning the game when I could stall to hopefully win the game? It makes no sense. Art the dog explained to me what Karibo does. There was no Karibo in her hand. Based on how she was playing, she was legit stuck with BS cards she couldn't summon on the field, so I know she had most of the cards of Exodia in her hand. Easy dub. If the person refused to summon, they definitely got the Exodia pieces in hand. They refused to summon. No summoning happening? Come on now. Easy game. So what's the point of winning? Again, if it's for the memes, fantastic. For the memes, fantastic. You're still gonna lose, as you saw him lose. Still gonna lose, but you know, for the memes, I guess. Got you. The dual room. The room is 203-133. 203-133. If you need it again, just put an exclamation room. Simple as that. (203-133). It should pop up on the screen. 203-133. See, see the automated mod set it right there. Automated mod set it right there. Now we getting spicy. Now we getting spicy. What said? Tune world and tune table of contents. Now we getting spicy. I guess. Stall Master Flex talk about stalling. I guess. If you don't somehow pull Ash out your butt cheeks, you're losing, bro. I promise. I'll make you feel unplayable. I promise. I promise. He said this dude stars. Nah. You just being provoking. Nah. You don't know that. You gotta prove it. How is this deck illegal again? Oh my god, this man. What are they running, bro? Bro running illegal cards, bro. Oh my gosh. Skeletor getting look at, oh my god. That's illegal, bud. I don't know what to tell you. That's illegal, bud. How do you manage to always bring an illegal deck? How? How can you pull this off? It's not It's comical at this point. How? How are you pulling this off? How are you pulling this off, bro? That's illegal as hell. That's a match loss. That's a match loss, Skeletor. C's took it. C's took it. That's an easy dub for C's right there. That's an easy dub for C's. Unless C's allows you to edit your deck to take out the ban cards, that's an easy win for C's right there. Alright, like I can't even tell you. Bro said W chat GPT. I'm sick. Bro said W chat GPT. Stop using chat GPT. It does not work properly. In any aspect. Folks be like, I could use it to write up its plagiarism immediately. It has to take the information from somewhere to put it here. It's taking lines of code and replacing with new lines of code. It's the same shit. It's copying. That's all it does. Stop using that damn thing. You can't even use it for information because sometimes it will take stuff from Reddit where somebody just went on a rant, but it has a lot of upticks, and use that as facts. Like, it's a waste of time. Alright, it's ridiculous. Alright, Yami Yeats versus a guy. We filling the hole in that question on the table. I'm telling you, it gotta be done. It gotta be done. Gotta be done, Corvus. It gotta be done. Alright, so yeah. They still finishing off their match. Alright, Yami Yeats versus a guy. C's with the dub. Noah, you know it, Noah. You still have a chance to join in too, so. Because we haven't gotten to round 2 yet. We're still in round 1, putting the stuff together. Yeah, C's took that. Now this ChatGPT getting W's, bro. Imagine sitting at locals pulling up TCG player to rebuild a deck. You got to. You got to. Oh, we got some originality going on here. Thunder Dragons going on now. What's this? Thunder Dragons legal? Is Thunder Dragons legal? Cause I don't know. I haven't checked it, bro. Is Thunder Dragons legal? I haven't checked it, bro. So far, everything seems legal, Order D. Everything seems to be, above board. I think I'm gonna edit the wavering animation and re-render it out. Seeing as it's not working anyway, you know what I'm saying? Since I can't do it, I'll just redo the wavering animation, make it do some more stuff versus just fly around. Just because I have the ability to, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, the Karibo animation is rendering, and I cannot render out the Raven run, so might as well edit it and do more stuff, make it look cooler, I guess. Welcome back, Mason. Welcome back. You see they're using sword as a tech, but it's still kind of stally. But the deck doesn't look like it's all stall. I see Lord of D and I saw some Thunder Dragons. So they got something plotting. I just don't know exactly what. Maybe it's a fusion. Maybe it's a fusion play. They're going for like a fusion. You said why Thunder Dragon is a serpent? No, it's a thunder, bro. Let's be serious. It's a thunder, bro. It's a thunder. It's not a dragon, but it's a thunder. You know what I'm saying? City made bad deck building choices. Listen, bro. Don't we all? Don't we all? It is what it is, Brocco. Chief. Pallywal. It is what it is. Yeah. We gained a couple subscribers since I hit go live as well. Oh. Like 4 subby whuppies. We get like 4 subby whuppies if I did the math right. You know what I'm saying? We've been streaming, but we building up the crew. You know what I'm saying? The fellow duelists. You know what I'm saying? The dually boys. The fellow the fellow GA wires. Okay, the fellow good at Yu-Gi-Oh players. Okay. We're all GAYS, okay? We're all GAYS. Okay, good at Yu-Gi-Ohs. Okay, good at Yu-Gi-Oh. No? That's all we are. That's all we are. One of my goddamn mind, I know it. I'm trying to get the other stream back up. Hold on, I can actually see it. Alright, I can see it. Bro said he draw playable monsters soon. I feel like once you get Steam rolling, it's gonna be over. Because I don't even know why would you summon Relinquished if they have no monsters? So now you're kind of like a sitting duck with this 0. Maybe that back feels super sexy, bro. A guy is crafty. I feel like a guy got this, you know? A guy got this figured out. That's all I'm saying. I feel like they got this figured out, bro. You can imagine if somebody hit you with a freaking ash blossom right now, bro. But I'm just saying. Just hit you with an ash blossom out of nowhere. Big tears. Bro has magic jammer. Listen. Off the cuff counters. Okay? It is what it is, what it is. Relinquish just a guy. Understandable. I'm telling you, just chilling there. 0 attack. Vibing, my guy. 2 more backfield, 1 swords of revealing light, and a relinquish that can't use its effect like a quick effect. It has to use it like a regular effect. So it's just 0. It's a 0 beater monster right there. It's vanilla on the opponent's turn. It's vanilla. 3 back, 1 swords, and a monster of bomb. What are they taking? Lord of D. Okay. But even if they had Flute or Summoning Dragon, it's from the hand, right? So if they had Flute, then this... You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. If they had Flute, then this would have to be the Flute. Unless they set the Flute, then I don't know. All I know is they're dealing that. Oh, they're dealing 0 damage up front. Wow, miracles to the 0 attack. Listen, Yeats is thinking ahead. You know what I'm saying? Y'all thinking a foot, thinking a hand. He's thinking ahead. All right, simple as that. You see? Hold on, let me point at the Yeats. See the Yeats right there? Thinking ahead. See them thinking ahead. That's all I'm saying. Is that 2 more? Now we cooking. Free ritual spell. Okay, they both playing relinquish, bro. What is this? But I think he playing 2 in relinquish. So he going full full Yugi boy, full Pegasus. Yugi boy. Yes. Full Pegasus on your butt. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Cause he got a blue eyes Toon Dragon for the kicks. Bruh. What is going on? 7 tools of the bandit for the negate is wild. And if they don't have a tool monster, whoa, 7 tools to a 7's tools, my guy. 7 tools to a 7's tools, my guy. Nah. Maximilian Eats is wild. Nah. Sick of it, bro. Sick of it. They lost their swords. You got 2 in a row and 2 backup cards. Bruh. You said top deck MST already? Yeah. Now he already got rid of it. No, you already got rid of the swords. You already got rid of the swords. He just waited it out, really. Another set card, okay. Metamorph. Broski had the Caribs. You see, that's I'm mad I can't trigger Kariba right now. I'm mad I can't trigger Kariba. It's still rendering in the background. I'm mad I can't trigger it. That's because you know that's gonna be a staple, bro. You know that's gonna be a staple. Right now we ain't got nothing else. Kariba go hard. I hope they got something else, cause I ain't seen no plays take place. Sorry, I apologize. But now he's halved. That's all I'm saying. Now you're a little bit weaky. Yo, Yeast is prepared for trouble, and he's making a double. I think. Yeah, they brought the tunes out. I wonder if I have any tune models I could use. I might. Or I'll have to refine. I can refine ones that are online or something. Just make it high quality after. Mess with the pixelations, the subdivisions. And with the right lighting, I'm sure I can make it look good. Peter, the tune is here. Top tier eats. Top tier. Mud talking about they got it somehow. Mud, it was obvious, bro. Well, sis. Star is waiting for the stall out. No matter what, even though they could just attack for game when you have a clear board. I knew they were going to lose that one, bro. I knew they was going to lose that one. It was obvious. Maybe they playing for the memes. I don't know. But they definitely lost. Alright. Who hasn't dueled yet? Japanese name hasn't dueled yet. Achi Prague. So Achi Prague versus Japanese name. That's a weird way to put the kanjis. That Google Translate? Is that Google Translate? That's a weird way to put the kanjis. I didn't see those games. I didn't see those games, toy vendor. I didn't see those games. I take it back, then. I take it back. If you actually attacked, then you know, I'm gonna give you to you. I'm gonna give it to you. You lost with honor. You lost with honor. All right. If you actually attacked. You know what? Toy vendor producer prize that reducer sees right. Look at that chill. Look at that chill. Look at that chill. Oh, I like this field. That monster look huge in the corner over there. Holy. That's cool over there. That's cool. I like that. A big monster on the side. I might have to actually get that. Speed up all the actions real quick. Steal a scorpion. You lost me. You lost me. And you're the one attacking? You lost me. Oh no. What's up, Texas Gamer? Into the MST. Wow. Trap hole, okay. MST seeing its play. I'm expecting triple MST, triple dark hole, triple Raigeki. I'm expecting that. You know what I'm saying? I'm expecting that. That's an obvious setup right there. Board clears. Board wipes ready. Mechanical Chaser being the strongest at the time makes sense. Anything less wouldn't make any sense. I get it. I completely get it. Mirror Force was peak. The locals got canceled. Hype. Welcome in. I hate it had to be you, but I love the fact that you joined us after that happened. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what? Hold on. Let me trigger that for you.
First off, welcome. Goddamn it, welcome.
Somebody who didn't read the rules sees. Somebody who didn't read the rules. Damage is being shared out right now. How must I get jumped by the scapegoats? That's my guy. Why? Why do I deserve that? Why do I deserve that? I don't understand. Is it just all Yu-Gi-Oh cards? It's a progression. It's a progression tournament. So we progress from one box to the next box to the next box, and anything that was released, anything that was look at it again. Anything that was anything that was released in between those boxes is also considered legal towards the towards the progression. So if a game came out and inside the game had special cards, that's also included. All right. The boy Yami Eats went through painstaking, calculations to figure out what was legal at a certain time and posted up a Google Doc that tells you what's legal at the time. We're working on the ban list. The ban list will be Tuesday. All right. But we had to get at least 3 tournaments out before the ban list. Right. The next tournament is going to be NR, aka normal rare. Right. After the normal rare tournament, we're going to have 2 more progressions than a normal rare. All right. Yes, we haven't had a normal rare tournament in a while, so we're going to have it just to reopen those wounds. You feel me? Just to reopen those wounds, we're going to engage. Yamicus, Eutychus is on top of it. I understand. Is that Tyrone? It's iPhone, but I like calling it Tyrone. I don't care, bro. I like calling it Tyrone. What's up, Mo? So how's the garden? The garden's pretty chill. I gotta do a couple renovations. The fence is coming in soon. Hopefully Tuesday. So on Tuesday while we're streaming, they should be putting in my fence. Is bro name Aki Progrussi? I'm sick. I'm absolutely sick, bro. To my stomach, okay? To my stomach. Is Cyber still good? I made a deck. So it depends. It depends on record again. It depends on what you not for this tournament. Not for this tournament. For the in general. I'm talking to them in general about the deck. In general, Cyber's right now is just Malice. Not gonna hold you. It's just really just Malice, because Malice is the best way to get all the cards to rank up, and then you have a good backup plan. You can stick to what was the name of those archetypes from the anime? You can stick to the anime archetype. I can't remember the name of the anime archetype right now. You can stick to the anime archetype, and that works, but it's not really meta. You'd have to catch them off guard. That deck. Another deck that kind of works is Goki. Goki Cybers, right? Right? I think Goki Cybers. If I'm mistaken, then I'm just stupid. You know what I'm saying? And that's nothing new to me. I've been stupid before. I could be stupid tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But I would say if Goki Cybers, then Goki is a good choice. And the anime deck is a good. The anime archetype deck. I can't remember the name of the archetype right now. I can't think of it. All right. You say Goki's Warrior. See, I told you I was dumb. Stupid as hell. But yeah, the anime deck, the anime archetype. I can't remember the name of his stuff. But Playmaker's deck. Playmaker's deck is fine. Some tweaks to it would be great. But again, that and Malice, those two kind of go hand in hand. So you could do pure Playmaker deck, or you could do, your thing. You said you won your game. No worries, Eats. I know you keeping track of yourself. We all know who won which game. I know we know Bud took it. Yeats took it. C's automatically took it because bro showed up with, Code Talker. Yeah. That's what I just said. I just said that. The anime decks. From Playmaker. Playmaker's decks. 100%. Playmaker's decks work. You might have to tweak it a bit to get the ratios proper, but his deck does work. Here go the pot of greed. I need to... Yo, why didn't I put a pot of greed? Why didn't I put a pot of greed, Oh my gosh. Why didn't I put a pot... We putting pot in, bro. The fact that I didn't put pot of greed... Your first round win... Don't even worry about it. But the fact that I haven't put pot of greed as a pop-up in the stream is bonkers. Sad to say, it's bonkers that I haven't put that in the and I haven't put that in the stream. I'm gonna make pot of greed pop up. It's gonna pop up.
MRDICE 563 is now stalking Nico.
Right? And inside of the pot of greed, the card is gonna come out and have its text show what pot of greed does here or something like that. I think y'all can hold me to that. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? I don't even have to reanimate it. I have the animation for it. I could just use the elements from the animation. I'm so sleep. I am so sleep because I could legit have pot of greed probably. Why you got the scapegoats attacking me, bro? I didn't do anything. What's up, Mr. Dice? I didn't do anything. Why do scapegoats have to attack me, though? Of all the people. I didn't do anything wrong. Archie Prog took it. Bro talking about scapegoat jump him. Yo, a menace. A menace, bro. You think Ice Barriers are valuable? Hell yeah! Ice Barriers are hell yeah! Didn't you read the support cards they got? I think your deck just sucks, bro. Demon Killer 9,000. I think your deck just sucks. Ice Barrier is top tier. What are you saying? What? I'm not even talking about the synchros at this point, bro. You could beat them with just the main cards. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You could obviously you would use the synchros, but have you read what? Have you read the cards? Have you read the cards? Like, be serious. Shan, where you at? Shan, where you at? It's you versus Angelo. You need a progression to... Why you always attacking me with the... Scapegoats were jumping you for not doing the pot of greed. Listen, my fault, bro. My fault. I'm gonna do the pot of greed. Like, that was so easy of a thing to do. You see, I was so thinking outside the box that I didn't even look in the box. I had pot of greed in my hand, bro. I had it ready. But yeah, Shan, join up and face Angelo. So reading cards. Don't worry, I'm gonna have it so that anytime somebody says pot of greed, it's gonna pop up right here, behind me, in front of the chat, right? In front of the chat, but behind me. And the card is gonna come out, or just the card, or just the... Oh, he got Ash popping up, bro. He got Ash popping up. But yeah, it's gonna have it's gonna pop up right there, and then the card text is gonna come out of pot of greed and display itself on the screen. Oh, that's so easy to do. That's so easy to do. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I didn't think of this, bro. You see, he's a Chimera player. Listen, if Angelo is playing a banned deck, then you know what I'm saying, they about to get disqualified. I just have to see it. All I have to do is see the deck, and then they're gonna lose the match. You hitting the flash pose? No, your prior game doesn't matter. Your prior game doesn't matter. It's the game that I'm seeing. Whichever game I look at, they getting, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's based off of. Ah, what is that? That card came out in 2024. That's a match loss. That's a match loss. So Shan won the match. You're allowed to change your deck because you clearly used the wrong stuff. It's a progression tournament. It has to be from the packs that are allowed. We're only up to Magic Rulers. I ain't gonna hold you. We're only up to Magic Rulers right now. You kind of skipping over a couple things. You know, you kind of skipping over a couple things. You're all the way in 2004. I mean, in 2024. So, you know, we can't have that. Yes, this is early. Now, you ain't banned. You're not banned, Lance. You're not banned. That's not how this works at all. That's not ban worthy. Using a deck you're not supposed to use is not ban worthy. All it means is the person you go up against is gonna get a match win because your deck is illegal. Therefore, they were, you know, taken advantage of, so they get a match win. That's all that means. But you are allowed to change your deck to a deck that fits the tournament. But you have a match loss now. So when we go into round 2, you already lost one because you brought a deck that wasn't legal. So yeah, that's basically how that works. All right.
So how does someone join one of these tournaments even though it's ALR to late prob?
You just join, Mr. Dice. But in the Discord we have you know, times and stuff that we set up. I can read it off for you because I'm sure. Before we move any further, let me read off the entire, because Yamicus took their time to put it all together. All right, they put it all together in a Google Doc. So here I am reading the information that they provided. All right, current progression legal sets products will be the 2000 Capsule Monster Coliseum promos, 2001 Eternal Duelist Souls promos, Duelist of the Roses promos, 2002 LOB. Right? Then we move on to Dark Stories promos, Forbidden Memories promos, Starter Deck Yugi Kaiba, Metal Raiders, the Sacred Cards promos, Tournament Pack first season, and then Magic Ruler. All of those are legal, right? Let me read this out here. How the ban list will be determined. This is Tuesday. Just making sure you know, because there's no ban list at the moment. There's no ban list at the moment. All right? Right? There's no ban list at the moment. Each player states a card they want banned out of the top 5 game-winning decks. Right? So today, you know which decks are winning. Right? You get to pick out of the decks which cards you would like to ban in the future game. And they stay banned. Alright? They don't get unbanned after the next game. No, they stay banned. We're creating a ban list based on that. Alright? 3 cards are banned from the cards listed. Example, top 3 cards that were used and chosen to be banned. If we can't decide, it could be a wheel. We'll spin it 3 times, and the 3 cards that pop up, those are going to be the ones that get banned. Alright? Any card not banned but has a high ban request, i.e. we couldn't decide on a card ban, but we all agree that this card is OP or overpowered. It could be either limited or semi-limited based on the card's abuse. Alright? Simple as that. Simple as that. Say, can we ban Monster Reborn? It's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Tuesday is when we discuss in bans. All right. Now we can't talk about, like, we can talk amongst ourselves at the end of the tournament, but it won't count to naught. Like, it's not going towards anything. On Tuesday, when we actually talk about what we want banned, you can talk about it on the Discord. You can talk amongst yourselves. You could band together, figure out what should be banned, what shouldn't be banned. All of that. None of it's going to matter until Tuesday, because that's the ban day. All right? Simple as that. Gotta wait till Tuesday. Exactly. All right. So, we're moving on to round dos. Okay? Round dos. All right? Okay? All right. All right. So, round dos, that's going to be Mud versus Yami Yeats. Just making sure y'all know who is going up for round 2, duel 1. That's going to be Mud versus Yami Yeats. All right, say pray for me, bro. You got this. You got this. Shaikh, was there a illegal card used during your duel? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing here? We have proof of was it used in the duel? If it's in the deck but was not used, I don't care. You can put whatever in your deck. If you never play it, I don't care. It has to show up in the duel. Just being truthful to you. Your whole deck could be ban cards. If you just keep drawing cards and nothing's happening in a duel, okay. I didn't see it. Your opponent used Duster, you think? That's a game loss. That's a game loss. That's a game loss. Not pretending it's MST. That's a game loss. That's a game loss. I told you, if you use the ban card, that's the problem. If you just have it in your deck, I don't care. That's none of my business. That's your business. My business is the cards that were played. What's up, Bright Thing Studio? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's popping? Popping. What's good with you? What's the vibes? It's your boy, Aniko, MNTF. Pleasant Skeleton. No, you haven't been called yet. You haven't been called yet. It's Mod versus Yami Yeats. But yeah, using the card, using a ban card, causes you a game loss. If your entire deck is illegal, well, match loss. You can't change your whole deck. 1 or 2 cards, just fine. If you're changing your whole deck, that's a match loss. Nobody waiting for you to change your whole deck. Alright? Nobody waiting for that. We ain't sitting around going, oh yes, we'll give you 15 minutes to craft. No. Match loss. Again, a kilo. Everything is in the Google Doc. So if you're ever wondering, is such and such legal? Check the Google Doc. They all have links to the sets that show every card legal. If your card doesn't show up, it's not legal. We're going based on a specific list, and that's the list we're going based off of. Simple as that.
Kuribo Jude is now stalking Miko.
We good. If you realize during your duel you have an illegal card in your hand, don't play it. See how simple that was? Creebo dude, what's happening? What's happening, Creebo dude? It's very simple. You ain't gotta panic and run outside, cry to your mom, fall down, skid your knee, your dad comes out, picks you up, now you gotta carry you to the hospital. No! Just don't play the card. Just don't play the card. It's that simple. You did not ruin the spirit of the tournament. You just ruined your own duel. You're fine. I told you, don't beat yourself up. But what you did was give your opponent a free win. That's what you did. You ain't did nothing to us. You know what I'm saying? You ain't did a thing to us. I promise you that. I'm chilling. My stocks didn't change. My bank account didn't change. Nobody in my family called me up crying. We fine. You know what I'm saying? You lost to you. Make sure you give ChatGPT an extra point a day. Listen, ChatGPT is one of our reigning champs, okay? Because I keep telling folks swear they listen to fools on the internet. Oh, ChatGPT is the great. No, it's plagiarism, bro. It's plagiarism and stealing stuff over Reddit. Reddit don't know shit, okay? Like sometimes Reddit might get it right, but also if I take the batteries out of my clock, it's gonna be right at some point. It's like, come on, dog. Yeah, the match isn't over, but you lost that one game you had that you used whatever card. That's out of there. That's out of there. It shouldn't take you more than 3 minutes to change out whatever card. If it's taking you more than 3 minutes, that's clear that you had multiple banned cards, i.e. a banned deck, i.e. match loss. Simple. Silly. Wife being silly. Yeah, ChatGPT be taking double W, bro. So who do you go up against? Mason, it seems like you're pretty much late. So you're starting off with a match loss for round 2. Just making sure you know. Most likely you'll be going up against me. Because everybody else has a person. So we'll duel each other. We'll duel each other right after we'll duel each other after this thing. So I'm thinking it's uneven, so that means me and you have to do it. I'm using my old deck though. I haven't updated it for the progression. So you might get a dub. You know what I'm saying? You might get a dub. I did not update it at all. That's the perks of dueling the admin. I don't care about the tournament. I'm not trying to win. I have nothing to gain by winning. I make a competitively viable deck, and then that's it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Who cares? I'm not supposed to be winning anyway. Can I also change deck? No, you cannot. Unless your deck had cheating cards inside, you cannot change. You cannot change decks. The only cards that can change in your deck is the cards that are illegal to the tournament. Let's get GPT. I will. Listen. Toy vendor. So. Toy vendor. So there's a couple NPC characters that I want to add to the server lore. you already know about the hamster duelist that I have to add to the server lore. The Yu-Gi-Oh hamster that duels. I have to add the Yu-Gi-Oh hamster. I have to add a robot. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just call the robot ChatGPT. Oh no, I won't call it Chat. I'll just call it GPT. I'll just call it GPT because it's winning a lot of tournaments. I'll just call it GPT, but it is a robot. It's gonna be a robot duelist. All right, simple as that. All right, it's gonna be a robot duelist, but robot duelist, hamster duelist so far. I haven't decided how the robot will be, but I'm thinking busty goth chick in a maid's outfit. You know what I'm saying? Cyber goth chick, titties voluptuous. I apologize. I'd like to take this time to apologize to everybody who witnessed that prior to being canceled. I just wanna get ahead of it. Yeah, I know you grow tomatoes. Do you have any advice on how to deal with animals eating them because mine got eaten? So I cover the bottom of my. So you have two options. My yard is covered in mint. I did it on purpose so I won't get weeds because the mint is the weed and the mint is very invasive. So it will prevent any other weed from growing. Right? You probably think to yourself, but then you have all that mint. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a lot of mint. Thank you for the tea. My controller fell. I have no problem with mint. All right, it hurts the nose of all the carnivorous stuff that might be in somebody's yard. It hurts their nostrils. They don't like the mint. Snakes hate the mint. All right. Squirrels won't come near my mint. The birds don't care. The birds are gonna do whatever they want. But for the most part, the mint prevents that. All right. Now, if you don't want mint taking over your yard, onions. Put onions at the bottom of your, like in between. Like I do that as well. Like I have chive onions, the ones that keep growing and you keep cutting the tops and they keep growing back. I have those at the bottom of my tomatoes and at the bottom of my cucumbers as well. So it's double whammy. They're getting all these powerful scents hitting their nostrils, but they can't really do anything. Because I have grapes outside too. Nothing's attacking my grapes. Well, the birds are taking the grapes that are that fall to the floor, but they're not touching the ones inside the grapevine. So yeah, and I got muscadine grapes and I got the regular see-through green grape. I don't know what's that called, the sweet one. So I got sweet grapes and I got sour grapes. Aislinn talking about let's go Nico Garden and talk. Relax. Not you clip to talk about he's my president. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. I know what you clip too. You're sick, bro. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You gonna make your own wine? I was thinking about it. I just haven't figured out the entire process. But once I do figure that out, bro, and I'm properly doing it, sure, why not? I just don't want to make poison, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you think you're making something good and then it turns out to just be, poison. I'd rather not, So I gotta look into it and properly assess the situation. Yeah! CSI Miami. I see Yeats figured out a way to make the relinquish not zero attack while it has nothing, connected to it. An acts of despair. Need to show us squishing the grapes. Listen, we ain't showing feet. We not showing feet. Hear me out. We not showing feet. Maybe if we crowdfund, you know what I'm saying? If you could crowdfund a show feet day or some shit like that, I'm gonna get banned. I know it. I'm gonna get banned off of everything I stream on. I'm gonna get banned off. All right, I'm gonna get banned. I think it just is that considered sexually suggestive? Me showing my feet? Is that what that is? I think I should be fine. I should be fine. Should be fine. But we'll do weird stuff like that, crowdfunding stuff. Because again, I'm supposed to be doing made outfit, cosplaying. We'll said coward. Yo, chill, bro. Talking about coward. Yo, chill, bro. Relax. 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 All right. Excuse me. I apologize. That was on becoming of me. How about show us how to make grape juice? No fee? Facts, I can do that. Alright, so where is Mason? Mason, are you black? I think Mason is black. I think Mason's black. Which deck do I have? Imagine I use like legal deck because you're late. Big illegal. Big illegal. Nah, change decks. Back to my progression deck. Decent, decent. Hasn't been updated since the last time. Has not been updated since the last time. So me versus Mason real quick. Because they were kind of late, so they have to duel me. Next round, I'll put them up against somebody else, but they gotta duel me. Oh, more for cheating, huh? Take your cheating cards out. Oh, you could have joined and then faced Mason. You type in room, and then you join up. But you gotta have a progression deck already made. Do you have a progression deck already made? I mean, you can have fun. It's not always about winning. You can have fun. You could definitely just have fun. You could always just have fun. This hand is dookie buns, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is! You said you could leave Seeker one view if they're ready. If they're ready, I'm willing to leave out. If they're ready right now, I'm willing to leave out and let you do them instead of me. But I don't know. It's a good day, you know what I'm saying? It's a good day. You said, is that legal? Yeah, because I'm the admin. I'm the admin. I'm not supposed to duel. I'm only dueling because we have an uneven amount of people. That's the only reason I'm dueling. Go ahead and put that card back in your hand for the boy. Appreciate you, player. So my deck is bare bones. It's not like overpowered or anything like that. I just put together a competitively viable deck. Okay. Got relinquished out. In defense mode, it's wild. Okay. Makes sense. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Attacking that wouldn't be smart. And if I set a card, it's just gonna take it and be. They'll gain 0, but it will still be. Oh, if it's sent to the graveyard, then yeah, I'll set this. It doesn't matter how it's sent to the graveyard. That's fine. It says stream snapping. It wouldn't matter. I'm the admin. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This duel is just based on circumstance. I'm not supposed to be winning. I'm not supposed to be losing. I'm not even supposed to be here. Do what you gotta do, big dog. I mean, sure, do what you gotta do. You're gonna be 0 attack, 0 defense still. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, 14. I don't feel like taking that damage. Truthfully. You keep me for 100. That's fine. That's fine and peachy, my boy. That's fine and peachy. Just punch this, can't I? Wow. That's not nice. Keeps it going, it's cool. Because they both could just take my card. It'll be silly to put that down there, player. Keep going. I've done the math. I should be fine. I know both the cards in your hand now. Monster Reborn and that's fine. I'll stop that one. Monster Reborn and Relinquish is in the hand. That's fine. Setting into defense is hilarious. I think all they're gonna do is Monster Reborn it to steal, right? I think so. Does it get popped if I attack it? He can still steal with both of them after. These cards attacking from using monsters. If I battle, destroy the equipped monster instead. Okay. Yeah, just try to equip monster for me. Yeah, there's multiple board wipes. I don't think I drew any though. It makes sense. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. That's fine. Life comes at you fast. That might be a bit too much. I wish I drew some, I ain't gonna lie. You just gotta wish for the best, huh? Sometimes you just gotta wish for the best. If I said they're just gonna take it, pointless. Stream Snipe Nation. It's obvious. We're stream sniping over there. Don't make the stream snipe obvious, bro. Come on. Come on. Be serious. Bro, I didn't do a damn thing. Tragic. Tragic. But it did use their monster reborn. Does it matter? I don't have that much life points. I do not have that much life points. No, I don't think it matters. I think I lose anyway. But we're definitely cheating his butt over there. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I ain't got nothing. It's not gonna make a difference. It is not gonna make a difference at all. Let's me see here. I'm just gonna summon this. All right. I'm going to take damage for attacking my own relinquished. That's all. Why not? I didn't do nothing. Any color could have saved me, they would have been like Dark Hole or Regeki, something like that. Oh no! Not the card steal. Okay. Because eyes turn red from the chat. What is bro on about right now? Alright. Let me see what's in my deck, bro. Because ain't no way. I'm not editing the deck, by the way. I just want to see what's in it. I only played 2 and 1? That's so dumb. No wonder I didn't draw it. You play 2 and 1. Where do you go? Come back. It's a match. Where you at? It's definitely a match. Where you at, buddy? I was just checking to see what was in the deck. The ratios suck. I'll tell you that. Where'd they go? No, the chat text was over there in my eyes. Okay. Where's Mason? Still got 1 or 2 duels. The game is tweaking? Alright. Me and Mason still going up against each other. No worries, I understand. Alright. Maybe if I optimize the deck in any way, shape, or form, I could have had a chance, but it's not. I played two dark horse and a Raigeki. I'm gonna go first, set the tone, you know what I'm saying? Nah, go ahead. Okay. What did I draw? Hold on, skeleton. And a Finch's matchup. The hand is cracked. I mean, does it matter? My deck is bare bones and from the last tournament. It don't really matter. Just try your best. The ratios in my deck is not gonna allow me to draw any board. If I draw a board wipe, bro, you just horribly bad lucky at that day because I only got 3 in a deck. Let me see. I got a message. Is that the silly? Okay. Yeet's going crazy. Yeet's got double. Yeet's going crazy. I ain't never see Yeet's go this crazy. First turn relinquish. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Understandable, Chad. We ain't got too many more duels. Said, mind you ain't legal. Bro been cheating me this whole time? Not Mason been cheating me this whole time, dog. Not my. Mason. Man, oh man. Oh, King is like, listen. Don't king me. I'm just Nico. Don't do that. I'm amongst my kinfolk, okay? I'm amongst the duelists. Bro, they saying you cheating, Mason. I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta check it. I gotta verify. Man, you of the 1,000 hands. I gotta verify. Man, you of the. So that was the other one he summoned, right? Give me 1 second. Y'all got me doing research. Man, you of the 1,000. Oh, the 10,000 hands. Yep, I did see this card. My boy Manju of the 10,000 hands came out in 2015. That's hella illegal, dog. That's hella illegal, dog. You gonna have to take that match loss, dog. Edit that deck. Edit that deck. Manju? Nah, Senju, I think. I don't think Manju came out yet. Manju is definitely 2015. I'm gonna open up the database right now. Oh, Invasion of Chaos, though. It was an Invasion of Chaos. We ain't close to that. We ain't close to Invasion of Chaos. I remember from the 2015 set, the Secret Forces. I remember from that. But apparently it was an Invasion of Chaos. Alright. It's Invasion of Chaos. In the OCG. Yeah, in the OCG. You're gonna have to take a match loss for that one, my boy. I ain't gonna lie. But you can still do. Just gotta change that out. You gotta change that out. Now, let me change these goddamn ratios, dog. Let me change this admin deck up, bro. This ain't working out. You don't need 3 of that. How many Raigekis do I even have? I only got 1. That's why, bro. Oh my gosh. Anybody wasting no URs on that? And I would have to use SRs on this? Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why, bro. I didn't want to use anything on it. That's probably why. That's probably why. Lord have mercy. That's probably why. Alright. So Yeats took that one. So they already dueled. Shan versus Skeletor. And yes, you could hop in, but you'd be hopping in for like round 3. You'd already have 2 match losses. You could duel, but you would already have 2 match losses. Alright. You not using Discord is not an excuse to not follow the rules. So you better know the rules somehow. I don't know how you're gonna know the rules if you don't click the stuff on the Discord, but you gotta know the rules. Once you break the rules, problems.
Your bike had training wheels until you were 10!
Now this. Who cares what my bike had? Who cares what my bike had, huh? Who cares? How does my bike influence you, bro? I don't understand it.
You're a red-faced liar, pants on fire. You've got a secret.
Wow, is that so? Is that so, Star? And they got the scapegoat jumping me too?
You're just boring.
They doing me bad, boy. They doing me bad. And somebody just summoned Ash Blossom onto the woodworks. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Alright. I see how it is. I see what you're working with. I'll raise you a what the... But it's cool, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's straight. It's straight. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even crying about it, bro. I ain't even crying about it, bro. I ain't even tearing up, big dog. Push it back in. Push it back in. I ain't even crying, big dog. I ain't even crying, big dog. I ain't even crying. You're screaming Karibo, Karibo, Karibo. But it doesn't work yet. I don't think it's finished rendering, bro. Even though we've been streaming for a while. Yeah, it's still not finished rendering, bro. And it says it's taken up. Yo, it's super high quality, though. It's super high quality. So, yeah, it's gonna be some time on that. But it's definitely super high quality. It is, my guy. Super high quality. I like to see it. I like to see it. Yeah, it's over the top high quality. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all. Let me see if I can show y'all real quick. Can I open that up? Which one? Is it this one? It is this one. Let me show you guys real quick. So, this is how far it made it.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Now it is. We're at 258 in the render. So he pops in, looks around, goes to the corner, hovers around. He's supposed to do more stuff, but that's where I got to. Right? He hovers around on that side and looks around the room. Alright? Something simple, nothing too crazy. I had just got the bones working right before the stream. So, yeah. That's the one I'm working on right over there. Alright, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Get off my screen. Get it off my screen. I'll disable that for now. Because it's still up on the screen. Give me a second. This one. And this one. I bet. You said Skeletor's playing more illegal stuff? Let's see it, bro. I gotta see this. I gotta see this, bro. ChatGPT taking the W's. Skeletor! I gotta see this, bro. I gotta see this. I gotta. Oh man, if it's one card, you can take a game loss. Oh my gosh, Tune Table of Contest didn't come out yet, bro. Oh my god, doing that would not have existed in early Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. You're gonna take a game loss, Skeletor. You're gonna take a game loss. And just take that out. Cause the rest of your deck seems fine. Just take that out. Take the table of contents out, bro. Take that out of there. Do me a flavor, bro. Do me a flavor, okay? Take that out. Just take.
Like, are you being dead ass bait? Are you being dead ass bait?
I tell you, bro. Skeletor, take that card out. Take it out, bro. Turntable. Don't make me do. You make me do research. Why you making me do research? Why you making me do research? Hold on now. Turntable of contents ain't illegal. Give me a second, bro. I got you right now. Turntable of contents. I got you. Who is hitting me with the scapegoats? What's going? Relax. All right. Let me tell you when Turntable of Contents came out, bro. I got you. All right, let me tell you when Turntable of Contents came out. You ready? Brace yourself now. All right. Hold on. You ready? You ready? Put your panties on. Put your panties on. Put your panties on. All right. In Tournament Pack 6 of 2005. That's when Turntable of Contents came out. You arguing with the research team. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just take the cards out your deck.
Trash.
That shit out. I said GPT on a 4-0 win streak. I'm gonna draw that. I'm gonna draw that card. I'm gonna draw that duelist, bro. GPT finna go crazy, bro. I'm telling you, voluptuous titties, made outfit. I'm talking goth chick, cause you know it's silver. It's a silver. So you know. Something wrong with me, dog. Something wrong with me. Alright, C's. Who hasn't C's face? No. GPT is not a Dragon Maze player. GPT is just a maid with a dual disc, no deck. Just taking wins, because everybody using them to figure out what decks to make. But they don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So they keep giving them the wrong cards. Alright? They keep giving them the wrong card.
No more!
Who did that? That's so loud in my ears. Holy crap. Labyrinth sounding different these days. I hear you. But yeah. You're a black market card dealer? That's crazy work. But yeah, C's versus I don't know what I'm doing now. I just wilding out. I'm wilding the fuck out. I'm sorry. You still in the tournament, Mason. You just got 2 losses, bro. Because you use illegal cards. Yeah, I think Shaik is Nico.exe. Yeah. So is it just so are we going GPT or GPT.exe for the custom for the robot that's taking dubs in our tournaments? Like, yeah, you gotta log in. Where was I? Yeah, I think that's Shaik. Shaik is a bunch of Japanese symbols here. So that's C's versus Shaik. So the ducking versus Shaik over there. .exe? Say less. So GPT.exe. Got you. With the big assets, bro. With the big assets. with the big assets, bro. Tweaking. Just tweaking. Just tweaking. I'm thinking GPT doesn't duel. GPT just takes wins. Anytime somebody uses GPT to figure out what to play in their deck, they conspire. I tell apologize for your behavior. No worries. I'll have GPT have the ability to change into a guy as well, like somebody who looks like a guy, I guess. So the boobs would like flip over and go down to make abs. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of nanotech to make abs down there, and be a super brolic guy as well. That's all. Brolic guy. Cause they're already gonna have the thigh. They're already gonna have the thighs and everything. They won't keep the butt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I got keys legal. So GPT is gonna be obviously they don't have a gender. They're mimicking men and women, just mimicking men and women, mimicking the stereotypical men and women, I should say. I said, yeah, no banned cards. If I'm forced to duel, I'm dueling on GPT's behalf. So, now it goes. I am admin, and anybody can fill in for GPT. So. Alright, where we at? Tyrone! No. We already agreed. GPT is gonna be a stereotypical gender bender. Okay? So they're either gonna be a stereotypical guy or a stereotypical girl. As conventional as it gets. They're just programmed beings. They don't have any actual gender or anything to go with them. We do it on their behalf. GPT.exe in an alleyway. Hey, kid, you want some totally legal cards? Found out about them on Reddit. Hold on, are Brooke playing Turtles? C's playing the C's deck. Lore?
Oh, Nico. Right there. Wim Laney.
What's up, QJ? What's the vibes? What exactly is the vibes? I just came to see you bust one with that win whammy. What are you talking about, QJ? What is going on? Yep, C's put himself on the field to throw hands. That's wild. No effect either, just a stunt. Just a stunt. Just a stunt. MSP came out. Ah. Good prep, C's. Good prep. Good prep. Good prep. Good prep. MST might have foiled that one set of plans, but good prep. Yo, Shike is bugging out. 3,850 on that is crazy work. C's, I saw what you was doing, bro. You was prepping for domination. I saw that. Don't feel like we didn't see you setting up, bro. That was good. That was a good startup. I like it. It's lore accurate. It's lore accurate. And that's what we like. That's what we like to see. It's lore accurate. Alright. Now we got Starlight versus Archie Prague. Starlight versus Archie Prague. Starlight versus Archie Prague. Starlight versus Archie Prague. Yeah, keep going. Y'all got a whole match. Go ahead. We just only watched one to make sure nobody's cheating, you know. Confirm who has the advantage, what decks you're playing, you know. So stuff like that. Starlight versus Archie Prague. Starlight versus Archie Prague. He's just bugging, bro. They need to put a way that I could put in like CPUs dueling you in one of these rooms. So I could like put a CPU against somebody and that would be, you know, GPT dueling you. And I'll just give them a deck.
I'm talking about I in it.
Skeletor, man. Starlight with the Gears background. Who's moaning in my ear? Who's that? QJ, chill out, bro. QJ need to chill out, bro. Like, what is going on? If you're watching the stream, don't forget to like up the stream, alright? Don't forget to hit that like. Send the link out to your grandma. Let her know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Till I'm hollering at her. You know what I'm saying? Cute ass grandma. You know what I'm saying? Okay, swords. Let me make this go a little bit faster. We got Sangani. So we checking out the Sangani. Ooh, into the Manny the Bug. Does that still trigger the Sangani? Yeah, it still triggers the Sangani.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Not the big head of Exodia. Oh, am I getting attacked? Why? What did I do, bro? Every time, bro, I get attacked by scapegoats. What did I do? Excuse me. What did I do, bro? I didn't do nothing. I'm just getting jumped. Talking about scapegoat, jump this man for going after our grandmas. Your Grammy cute. She cute. What am I supposed to do? Not send her the digits? If Grammy cute, I'm giving her the digits, bro. I'm hollering at Grammy. Talking about, bro. When she beep her life alert, my phone ring, dog. Something's wrong with me, man. Let me go ahead and... I'm here to just issue the apology preemptively before any cancellations take place. I am...
Shut up, Mokuba.
Deeply saddened by my actions, I'll tell you what. Deeply saddened by my actions. The MST in the one card in the background though. I know. You was in your bag with that one. You was in your bag with that one. What? You know what? I answered you. I'm 100% sure I answered you, bro. 100% sure. No! Definitely not. Yeah, I know. Definitely not. I don't think that counts, bro. I think they have to attack your monster. I don't think it counts if you attack it. Your autism was telling me to do it at the right time. Understood, bro. You locked in. You locked in. We're gonna full feel of what? Didn't the text stall that for some reason? QJ says, Nico, I remember when you were a bald head scallywag, looking like a naked mole rat. Now you find I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Missed it, bro. So dark hole into attack. Okay. I was like, what? Dark hole into attack. Okay. Crooked said, mods, ban this man. Wait, I'm the mod. You know the vibes.
Your bike had training wheels until you were 10!
Bro. What the What the hell, bro? Don't worry about the bike. Jeez. Okay. You can't even ride a bike? That's crazy work. Go ahead and spank him, Archie. Go ahead and spank him. You got no monsters or something? Damn. I mean, so what's in your hand, bro? Like what? Nothing on the field. 3 cards in hand. Silver Fang. What? The math ain't math. That's all I'm saying. Still no other summon? Dang. Just Silver Fang. Okay. Mirror Force and a Silver Fang is crazy. Bro still got 5,350. 5,300 life points. What about a Silver Fang? Couldn't be me. I'd have waited till the last, absolute last moment. I'd have waited till the absolute last moment. And then Mirror Force the whole team. It's not like they have any cards that are gonna stop the Mirror Force. You know what I'm saying? Like what? 7 Tools of the Bandit? Come on now. If they had it already, they would have had it already. I ain't gonna use it on one, you know what I'm saying? But maybe they got a strat. That's the problem. I don't be thinking about their strat. I understand my strat, you know what I'm saying? I say can't try or not. Dang. Yeah, turn 22 is crazy. This is peak Yugi right here. I actually enjoy this kind of Yugi versus the your turn? Your turn? Like we getting to see actual skill and thought out actions. Sweating, you know what I'm saying? We get to see the sweating happening. That will buku out the butt cheeks, bro. I'm telling you, that will buku out the butt cheeks. So what was the point of using the Mirror Force if they had Wabuku? You know what, bro? Because then they could have got rid of both Aquamador and the Silver Fang. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day ends, okay? At the end of the day ends. We slowly gonna build up in speed. I'm telling you. Until the Great Reset hits us. Until the Great Reset. The Great Reset is gonna be upsetting, bro. The Great Reset is gonna be upsetting. Do a trap. Okay. Trap hole. It wouldn't have affected that anyway. It's 400. Another Mirror Force, bro. Top tier stuff. Top tier stuff. I'm gonna actually try to make a admin deck updated for the next progression tournament. I got time. we're going again. I be stalling, but I definitely got time to do it. I don't know why I haven't updated it at all or even tried to get the gems. Because I have no downside to getting the gems. No downside to getting the gems. Yeah, Star definitely got the Exodia strat in the bag. But based on many cards in their hand, I don't think he got it. Stolen out though. It is stolen out. I haven't seen him play any like draw cards though. Don't we have a bunch of draw cards? Couldn't they play like Exodia Turbo or something? I have a feeling we had a ton of draw cards. Or am I just dumb? I could just be dumb, bro. I've been dumb before. It is dark. So they would take the damage, then you get to search. But if it's attacks, damn. And if it attacks, if it attacks, it would have to be the attacking card. Jeez. It ain't even getting triggered. You say it's just pot? You sure? There's no other searches? No pot of avarice, none of that. You're in turn 31, Bucko. Turn 31. Peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn 32. Peak Yu-Gi right now. Sangan can search, otherwise I don't believe so. Okay. So pot and Sangan is all they really got. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Who took it, bro? Talking about GG's. You won 2-1? Okay. So Shaik up there. What's the score so far? Who has 2 wins so far? Who has 2 dubs so far? Other than GPT. Who got 2 wins so far? Because I know Yeats got 2. They went double. Yeats on 2. What's happening, Lilith? What's happening? What's the vibes? You good? Welcome into the shenanigans, alright? Welcome into the shenanigans. We just vibing, chilling, hanging back, really. Armored Ninja. So you got a free peek using Armored Ninja. Okay. Uticus locked in. Say less. You know the vibes. We in there. Big Yugi. Yu-Gi-Oh! We in there. Oh, so you got a free dub and then second one. So Shaik and Yeet's gonna have to face each other next round. Manny the Bug. If you pop the Sangan, they get a free search. Sangan, so Sangan. Huh? I must be missing something. Yeah, pretty much, Art. Then turn 37. Yeah, that fissure went crazy. still don't understand why they went sangin for sangin. But I guess. Well, you misclicked. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? Meant that I know. I was like, what? And they don't get a choice. They have to do it, so. It's a mandatory effect. Gear it up. I could do that too. Like have that as a pop-up, like Exodia obliterating the field or whatever. I can have that happen, but like I don't have the proper model. Like my model, I have to edit it a lot for it to work properly. Like my Exodia model, I don't like it. The quality of it, and I haven't really spent the time to upgrade the pixelation or do any subdivisions. It's just it's not really my thing. Y'all finish up that match. I'm gonna say Shan said they got double. Yeats got double. So Shan versus Yeats. Shan versus Yeats. I'm still mad I didn't just do the pot of greed thing I could have did a long time ago. I'm mad. That's the easiest thing I could have did. I already have it animated in all ways, shapes, and forms. I just didn't do it. So dumb. That one's guaranteed. That one's guaranteed. I'm gonna do that as soon as the stream ends. I'm gonna do that. Well, if the Karibo is done, cause jeez, man. No, it's almost done. It's almost done. Yeah, the Karibo is almost done. I'm looking at it. It's almost done. We got one loss, but no W. You must have joined in late. There ain't no way. Sean starting us off hot. A little sweaty. What's up, Karima? What's up, Thickums? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, I made my hands clap today. Cheeks gonna clap tomorrow, okay? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hold on now, hold on now.
First off, welcome. Goddamn it, welcome.
Let it be known. Welcome in. He is vibing right now. This is round 3 over here, but there's one team in round 2 still. I'm good. Just got done dealing with these cucumbers. Ooh, dealing with the cucumbers. Hello, do them nasty. That's how I be out there. Out there just picking their asses off. Crazy. I got some growing right now, but I really gotta go out there and take care of the garden. I gotta cut off all the dying branches or whatever. Cause we had like a heat storm, a heat wave, and then like there was a hurricane close by, I think, and that caused a bunch of rain. So it was heat wave, then a bunch of rain. Like I got cantaloupes growing, watermelons growing. Those are fine. Like they liked both things happening. But the cucumbers, the tomatoes, they got a lot of burnt edges, a lot of, excess stuff I gotta deal with. I did get them food 2 months prior to make sure, and I'm gonna give them some more like food on top because I have the stuff. I'm gonna give them some more food when I go out there to make sure they can keep eating until winter time. And my winter time I think is January. Yeah, January gets too cold for anything to really grow except for my super greens, like what's the name of that? What's the name of that thing, man? Darn it. Tatsoi. Only my tatsoi, celery. I think cabbage could survive it. Tatsoi, celery, and cabbage. I think they could survive the cold. Their cold tolerance is pretty dope. Yeah. That, my mint be outside anyway. Lavender, rosemary. Yeah, if you put the carrots in, I do carrots over the winter though. So if you do, because they need to get that you need that cold to get the starch, and then the starch turns into sugars. You know what I'm saying? So I tend to do those late. I do my carrots in November. I think you can do a round in November, then another round in February. I always forget the February ones. I'm not gonna say here a lot of nobody. I always forget the February ones. If there's one thing I'm gonna forget, is my February carrots. It happens every single time. I ain't gonna say here a lot of nobody. It happens every single time. They end up just being in the ground chilling. They don't rot fast, but they definitely lose their starches due to the heat. You got this, bro. Deal with them, bro. Shan ain't playing. Nah. I refuse to believe. If it's still hot, it's not gonna taste as good. It's not gonna have any starches in it. Gotta get the starchies. You gotta get the starchies. Bruh, that's hella pot of greed. That's hella pot of greed. Bro, do every pot of greed, bruh. You hella pot of greeds. That's crazy work. Stop both your ritual spells, you said? Yeah, bro. You're cooked, my boy. You're cooked, my boy. I ain't gonna lie. They stop both your rituals and summon a blue eyes white. You're cooked, my boy. Yeah. I don't know how else to tell you. Listen. What you gonna pull out your butt cheeks, bro? He got every pot of greed in the game just now. I saw that with my eyes. I saw that. What happens now? You know that. You know, Metamorph, the ownership is still you. Boy, oh boy, you about to find out about that ruling. Okay. Where everybody at? Oh, they up here. Okay. So they still having it at it for round 2. They haven't gotten to round 3 yet. Skeletor versus Black. Skeletor versus Mason. Skeletor versus Mason. Oh. Just waiting for Skeletor versus Mason. If it's any consolation, you both have 2 losses. Him due to well, you both due to having illegal cards in your deck. So it's an illegal off right now. Y'all both better have some legal cards. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You want me to grab some snacks? I'm getting hungry for real. Don't be looking at my cheeks. Don't be looking at my cheeks. Turn the cheeks away. I cut my toenails. Woo! You want the vibes? You want the vibes? Alright. Let's see what snacks I got. You got the Swishamus rolls, just opened it. Take one out. I don't know if I want more. So, I want the entire box. I gotta put some more juice in here. I think I only got one more juice in there. You go grab it. At the yeeks now. Don't be looking at the yeeks now. My buns off limits to the viewing. Okay, close your eyes. You see my buns. Okay, close your eyes. Come on now. Let's be civilized. I will buy some more Arizona iced tea. I'm out. My hair all over the place. What is this? Oh, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Oh, gotta love the tournaments. I'm with y'all for a couple hours. I appreciate y'all coming out. Talk about I be looking. Yeets. I tell you, boy. Talking about Sobe Band and Pot Agreed, right? Listen, that's a group effort. That's a group. Don't tell me like I have autonomy.
Wet ass pussy.
Hey yo, who we need that, bro? Art is bugging. Art is bugging. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. All right. You guys realize your reaction, everything was off? Don't worry, you're straight. I'm sure if it's anything good, you're still good enough to clutch a dub. As I saw your ratios was good. It's just you put a band card in there. Bro, it's definitely tweaking. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than one swishy. Good thing I brought the whole box. I'm gonna need more than one swishy. It's weird to see like once in the 50s. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it like that. So check the graveyard, try to see what that is. Look at the fiend. See right there? Now hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm telling you, Skeletor, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, these. I don't even know what to say at this point, boy. I don't even know what to say at this point. I can't. By the time Skeletor gets a legal deck, it's gonna be trash. I'm telling you, cause this is crazy. You don't see it when in the graveyard, bro. Just desserts. I can't even, bro. I'll just ah. Bro, it's at least 12 band cards so far. Bro. Hold on, bro. Snatch steal. That's a top. Listen, that's a top tier card. Snatch steal, top tier card. Undefeated, bro. Undefeated. Undefeated. I can't, bro. I can't. All right. So let me. I was trying to make sure. I'm checking how many. Checking how many, bro. Give me a second. All right. Hold on, bro. He said he used bottomless trap hole first. First off, how does it help? So you both got a game loss. You both got a game loss. All right, you both got a game loss. Let's go ahead, edit them decks. Get that last duel out. Alright, cause what? What's up, Alex? What's up, Alex? What's up, YCS? What's up, YCS? Cause ain't no way, bro. Take them band cards out of there.
You see, I shot him, but he shot me too.
Yo, take them band cards out the goddamn decks, bro. Double game loss. What the hell's going on? All right. Let me see who's left. Mud hasn't dueled yet. I want Mud to go up against a guy unless they never went up against each other before. Unless they already went up against each other. Mud. No. No. No, Mud. No, Mud. Most definitely not. They both was playing band cards. I don't know how it's possible. Listen. But I knew both of them got DQ'd for having band cards. So I put them up against each other. Lo and behold, as I thought, they both have band cards. So they both suffered a game loss. So it's winner takes all next duel. Alright? Winner takes all next duel. I don't even. What does one say? Hmm? What does one say in response? It doesn't make sense. Mud versus a guy. Mud versus a guy. And then it's gonna be wait. Shaik has two, so you gotta go up against who else has two though? Because to my knowledge, some skeleton, give me a second. Hold on. There was like 4 cars in the graveyard that made no sense. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I might have to run that back. Hold on. How do I... Now if you look... Now if you... Now if you Alright, I can't, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. Hold on, how do I see the replays? It's spelled wrong earlier? You sure? Well, I could have sworn. Okay. I could have sworn I seen some shit. Hold on. Acid trap hole. I'll just pick one at random that I saw. Acid trap hole is legal? If acid trap hole is legal, then he's straight. That's the one that flagged me. If acid trap hole is legal, he should be fine. That's the one that had me laughing. I was like, wait a minute. Acid trap hole legal? I bet. Alright. Okay. So Skeletor got that game. No matter what, Skeletor got that game. Go ahead and enter in. Okay. Finish up. But definitely Mud versus a guy. All right, Yeats. A special congrats to Skeletor. He finally played a legal deck. Listen.
MWA.
I'm waiting for it.
Ha. Skull.
I'm waiting for it. I got my eyes open. Okay. But yeah, Mud versus a guy, and run back the duel. Well, you already got the game win, but you didn't get the match win. Versus Nah, he's not AFK. He's over there talking on Twitch. He's over there talking. GPT going on. All right, you'll duel it up. I think there's only one more duel. I think it's Archie versus It's Archie versus somebody. Isn't it C's? Isn't it supposed to be Archie versus C's? Or did that already happen? Is it Archie versus C's? Skeletor, if we don't join up on on Black and finish that match. You got one dual win. And who got 3 so far? Who got a 3 dub right now? Announce your numbers. If you got 2 or 3, let me know. In terms of match wins. So Shiny got 3. Shaik got 2. But Shiny already went for round 3. So Shaik still has the duel to see if they get to 3 or not. If they get to 3, then they have to play against Shani to decide the W. That's pretty much what we're waiting on right now. This tournament is over. I gotta hang out with my wife. Not enough hang out with my wife time today. I need some hang out with my wife time. Rageki? Oh my gosh. Skeletor, you took forever, bro. You can't be arguing with him that he's not ready enough now. You took forever. Just wait for him to pop back in. But Mason, Skeletor is waiting for you to ready up. Just so you know. Okay. Couple set. Is that for what? Rageki or like pot agreed? Rageki. Okay. So they get a second use of it. Yeah, see, I was looking for you, man. It's you versus Shaik, I believe. It's you versus Shaik. I gotta watch that after this. You gotta give us a second. I'll watch it. It's definitely you versus Shaik. So they got the Japanese kanjis as their name. You're at 2? If you're at 2, then you're gonna have to go up against Shaik, I believe. I believe you have to go up to Shaik. C's gonna have to play somebody else. Yeah, C's gonna have to play somebody else. Yeah. So you're gonna have to go up against Shaik. You got the Japanese kanjis. That's what I'm saying. I misspoke. As it normally works that if you play the people against those are the same numbers. That way we get to the end result faster. I believe you're going up against Akilo. C's, I don't think C's has 2. I do not think C's has 2. I think it's going to end up being either me against C's or if I forgot somebody. I think I forgot, what's his name? The guy with the Slifer. The guy with the Slifer picture. But he wasn't using a legal deck. Right? Antonio or something like that. He's supposed to be here, but I haven't seen him. So I can't really pair him up with somebody. That still triggers a Sangan. At the moment, there's not really Don't start yet though. I gotta see it. I gotta see the first duel. I definitely gotta see the first duel. Triple backfield. One man need a bug for defense. Someone's destroyed by battle. So if you had blew up the Mystic Tomato, it would have been good. Chapeau. I got you, Shake. After this dude, you could definitely start. Like, you would know if you because you already at 2. So it depends on whoever wins, you know, that duel. You would see what's up, Doc. I mean, I can always just set it start from the beginning. As long as your duel doesn't end before I can get there. They both have 8,000 life points still, bruh. I don't want to miss the duel. That's the problem. I don't want to miss the duel. Because I can always do, you know, start from the beginning and then it plays over what happened or whatever. Maybe he can catch up to you. But if your duel is over, you know what I'm saying? Hope you understand. You see, can't stay on console much longer too. I mean, jump in. You'll jump. Hopefully the duel doesn't, you know. Hopefully the duel doesn't end before I can get there and see it. But yeah, you guys could jump in. You guys could jump in. I don't normally, you know. I don't normally authorize dueling without me seeing it, but due to the unforeseen circumstance and the fact that we've been streaming for 3 hours and you guys have been here trying your best, makes sense. Go ahead. I will open it after and check to see what happened in the duel. We on turn 23, and I have a feeling we ain't close to ending it. You know what I'm saying? Because they got 8K on both sides. I know Muddy has Exodia. I'm not sure about a guy. I'm not too keen on it. Are they using the Gravekeeper's servant? I'm sure the cards I actually want to play in this progression tournament are in the next set and some of the cards in between. So I'm going to have the most ridiculous deck for an admin for the tournament next in the tournament I have it in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, because next week is NNR. Yeah, next week is NNR. My deck doesn't change for NNR. I don't have to worry about crafting anything. My deck doesn't change. Yes, 7 tools is 7 tools to get the monster reborn off. At least somebody losing life points. At least somebody losing life points. Monster Boy into Mystic Tomato. You got nothing better? Guess not. Band-Aid Royal say less. Now Regeki's fine. And it's at 3. Yes, 100%. Exodia used to be a problem. That's why all the pieces got limited to 1. It gets even worse with the other cards that come with that allow you to keep drawing cards. Like it's like a church card where you can put counters on it for each spell you activate, and then it searches cards by you removing the counters. That with the stalling of swords revealing like it is a spell card. It also has the counters and it stores out, and you get to remove the counter to draw more cards. Like I would hope everybody would be creative with their decks, but hey, listen, you're trying to win, alright? Simple. C's brought the C's deck with him. So nobody can be mad at C's for bringing C's. It's a little accurate. You know the vibes, Bandit. You know the vibes. Right now we're doing a little tournament, you know what I'm saying? Group 20. Yeah, my anime is good. Yu Hakusho. Yu Hakusho. Yu-Gi-Oh! DBZ. DB is good too, like the regular Dragon Ball with just Goku, Piccolo, Krillin, Master Roshi, Chi-Chi as a fighter. A lot of people don't even know Chi-Chi used to fight. Like Chi-Chi used to be a contender in their tournaments, but you know, folks don't really watch the older stuff. They just go based on what's new. So it is what it is. But yeah. That's my top 3 right there. And right underneath them, we go into a very new anime, which is, it's controversial. It's controversial, but I like Digimon. It's not in my top. I'll watch Digimon. I'm not worried about a new Digimon season. Just being honest. I'm not. Digimon is cool. I'm not caring about a new Digimon season. That's why it's not in my top. Because it has to be something you'd watch no matter what, right? So yeah, no. It's not up there. Alright? Reincarnated as a slime is my number 4. My number 5, I would say Bleach. Yeah, Bleach. Naruto is maybe my 10th. I have some other stuff I'll put in there. Like I watch Demon Slayer over Naruto. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they just start having spin-offs with Demon Slayer, I'll watch that. I do not like Boruto enough to care. Just being honest. So I know what a spin-off would be for Naruto, because we have it, and I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Like, Boruto is cool. Don't get me wrong. Boruto is cool. It's just the tone they have set is so much different from the original that it doesn't really have me. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't really have me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Toxic. Toxic. I didn't even know they was playing Exodia as well. Toxic. They doing it? Where they at? I don't even see them. Where's Shaik and are you guys even dueling? Like I said, you guys was fine to do it. Nobody started the duel. What's going on? I said it was fine. Like, you don't even start the duel. I don't know why you trying to ban Exodia. Exodia is easy to beat, man. It's not classic Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a progressive duel. Okay, so it's supposed to be C's versus, is it Archie Prob? I think Archie-Prog is the only person who hasn't dueled in the second one. No, Archie is it. Wait. Am I going crazy? No, I think it's yeah. So it's Shani. Shani is at 3 already, so Shani can't do. Shani already played three matches. It's Archie-Prog supposed to be up against your boy right here. Oh yeah. Star, did you play C's? I think it's Star versus C's. It gotta be Star versus C's. Am I mistaken here? I think it's Star versus C's, an Archie-Prog versus Japanese kanjis over here. Let's start those duels up. Both of y'all. Y'all duel, and then C's versus Star. Don't see Antonio. I'm telling you, Antonio was here for a little bit, but then he disappeared. I don't care if you think he should fight you, Roger. I'm just saying he doesn't have to. He has to have 2. The person with 2 happens to be Shike. So it's Shike versus you.
Show Out 2021 is now stalking Nico.
What's up, Show Out 2021? What's happening? What's the vibe? What's taking place? What's happening? What's happening? I'm waiting for y'all to start them duels up, man. What's going on? Let's finish it off. Come on now. Right here. You're supposed to be facing C's. Yes, you're 1-on-1. Yeah, okay, cool. I knew that. C's versus Star. It's Star. You're not playing Archie. You don't have 2. They both have 2, so they have to do. It's basically a knockout. Somebody's gonna advance, somebody's not. Oh man. All right. That pot of greed off rip is crazy. Pot of greed off rip. Silver Fang. Into the Sangan. Relinquished, huh? Okay. This Master's one face down, okay? Ooh! MST of the Mirror Force. You in trouble. You guys are Silver Fang. You in trouble. Fisher is crazy. Then it won't trigger because that card needs to be destroyed by battle, or just destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Hey, they got some pluses. They got some pluses. Let me ask my wife something. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check to see if she's awake. They kidnapped my wife. She ain't in there. I'm gonna have to go on a hunt after stream. She ain't in there. It be like that sometimes though. We gonna search. Pot agree? I knew it. Free pot. I think Mason just clutched up. Just remember, Mason, they get to choose if they go in first or second, because if they lost, they get to choose if they go in first or second. That's a lucky Karibo. Listen, we about to have Karibos popping up, bro. So don't even act like that. Just the same way how we be having the scapegoats pop up by typing in scapegoat. The same way we do that, we're gonna have Karibo popping up too. So he's part of the mascots. Okay, he's part of the mascots. Simple as that. Simple as that. So don't be hating on the Karibo. Karibo top tier. Until we get we go to Scrap Eye and Scarecrow and that kind of cards like that, Karibo top tier. Listen, again, you keep saying we need to ban Pawn Agreed. We gonna see if y'all ban it. We gonna see. You think that's a problem? You think that's a problem, but there's quite a few other problems that's gonna be coming up in the next set. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's why, like, because we put in a ban list in, I can't just immediately have another tournament like that, because we need to give people time to adjust to the ban list, change their decks up, and get the gems to build a deck. So the 2-week process, all right? I think a 2-week process should be fine. You can most definitely get the gems. Look at the cards. Ooh, center leg. Risky. Risky. What's that? Forget Exodia. Nah. You should have just kept that leg, bro. You should have just kept that leg. Now back into the pot. Oh, monster. I thought he was gonna go back into the pot, bro. That'd have been crazy. That'd have been crazy. Another pot? That'd have been crazy, bro. The amount of times they activated pot. That'd have been intense. Summon Skull, alright. 1 tribute for 2,500. The monster reborn into what? 6. This gosh darn Silver Fang. Gosh darn Silver Fang. And they got the Mirror Force ready too. Bro loves his Silver Fang. Bro loves his Silver Fang. They could have stole the Relinquish and everything. They went, nah, Silver Fang. Another all these Silver Fangs, bruh. Let's go check in on C's. We haven't seen a match from them yet. We speed it up. Let's see what took place. Except one turn pass. That's crazy. Bruh. The Wabuku is crazy, bruh. No wonder they just set one pass. They need nothing else. Hey, yo. I'm the messenger of peace. Stalls into stalls into stalls. Gotta pay that toll though, gotta pay that 100. That's to pay that 100. Sang gets no triggers. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ready for him. Yeah, C's wasn't playing. They brought their water fish. They brought the whole ocean with them. Another 7 tools? Into the search for the crab turtle is wild. Yeah, C's ain't playing with him. C's is not playing with him, bro. He said, here I am. That's crazy. Sheesh. The monster wants to work if they got it. It was properly on, which was summoned. Did attack. Wow. Into the end phase, okay. Bruh. Cannot be serious. Sure, I'll talk about how do you use that card. Ain't no ban list. Ain't no ban list. There's no ban list. We're making up a ban list on Tuesday. That fissure came out, no, but he still got the effect. Which of the Black Forest still activated, right? Yeah, we sent from the field to the graveyard. I think we caught up to reality now. I think this is where we are. It's no longer moving fast. Thoughts on Morganite broken. Komali! What's up, Little Tree? It's our progression tournament. Ain't nothing bad. Let me grab something real quick. Here somewhere. Hold on. I didn't put it. I have to though. I have to put it there so I can. Alright. Look how money low can do. I'm thinking C's acting up, bruh. C said forget all that Exodia mumbo jumbo. We going straight in. C's came to play. Alright. Everybody playing for their life right now. Everybody playing for their life. This is decided to see who's this is the decider right here. To decide who's gonna put in Shani. So while that's there, let me upload my thing to TikTok that I'm supposed to be uploading. Grab the thing to post it. 1 sec, Rooney. Save. Let me post it up. Silver Fang and that someone's. I think we caught up to reality. Now it's moving slow. Okay. Hold on. Posting this stuff up. Cool. I post like 3 videos a day on TikTok right now. I'm gonna slow it down later on. I'm trying to build up my they call that my backlog of videos. So when somebody watches one, they have more to watch versus showing up and doing like 3 videos, and then what happens then? I could slow post later. I can't slow post at the beginning. See, misplayed big time. You see that silver fang though? Why you saved the silver fang for last? The disrespect. The disrespect. Just why'd you save the silver fang for last? Hey, Archie? Why do you like? I don't even know why you like silver fang so much. There's so many better choices. Bro is like, nah, silver fang. Alright, so it's Archie versus Shani. That's the decider to see who's like number 1. Was some silver fang raw nonsense. Yeah, Archie, go up against Shan. It's a crazy combo, silver fang plus Raigeki. Know this. Hope you keep that same energy versus Shani, okay? Nonsense. Bet. Pot off rip is crazy. Archie just be top decking pot. I don't know how. So hold up, 3 extra cards. Hey, you don't know. You don't know, Shani? Come on now. Come on now. You're about to learn you something fresh. You the one who wanna bring the silver fangs out. And Shani learn you something fresh, you know what I'm saying? Don't say you wasn't warned. Okay? Don't say you wasn't warned. Simple as that. You got it? Big mud, big mud, big mud. Where does that put you at, Mud? How much W's it puts you at? How much dubs does it put you at? Bruh. So forget your silver fang. what is that flip though? Because why wouldn't they let you attack it? No, I'm curious. No, I am definitely curious. Okay. I know you ain't gonna be bold enough to summon another Silver Fang. Dark Hole. Oh, what? Bro, I said Cyber Jar. What the heck, dog? What? Why did you just let that shit go off last time and save your Mirror Force? Like, what? That's crazy. I'm guessing you didn't want the 5 to come on, then they could have hit your life force in the battle phase, but I don't know. I don't know. It might have been better than they getting blown up. Three cards in hand though. These 3 cards been in hand the whole time. They ain't going nowhere. Strange. Says Cyberjaw wasn't bad. No, I think Cyberjaw is what came out. Hold on, I got you. Gotta be. Hold on. Cause I did see Cyberjaw when I was thinking about making a deck. Yeah, definitely. It is Magic Ruler. Yeah, exactly. It is magical. I definitely saw it. I definitely saw it. Actually was more force. Into the dark hole. I'm guessing that was to stop if they had what do you call that card? But what this bro had all these cards in hand? I was waiting for the right moment. Must have been waiting for the right moment because I don't understand why they didn't capitalize earlier if they got all these cards. Yeah, they was waiting to waste resources. Gotta be. They had to have been trying to waste resources because it's not even adding up. Swords, as per usual. We seen that coming. We seen that coming. Definitely seen that coming. Damn. Got rid of the swords almost immediately. Wowzers. Wowzers. That was a good pick. That was a good pick. Holy. Because either way they pretty much had that. Either way. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a bluff anyway.
I am now the greatest ChatGPT player in this server.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Skeletor. Talk about it. You're the greatest ChatGPT player in this server now. Oh my gosh. Let me use the bathroom. Use the bathroom. I got a Wiz Khalifa, alright? I got a Wiz Khalifa. Oh my gosh. I got to pull up my Snoop Doggy Dog and the Wizard Khalifa. This way. That's not good. All they gotta do is attack it and then it blows up, I think. I believe that's what happens. Achi? Okay. I'm gonna try to remember. With the lottery King's paying. Where the heck you be getting these pots, bro? Dark hole on the twin head is crazy. You can still bring it back with Monster Reborn though, I know that. It was properly summoned. It was properly summoned. So alright. We'll wait till the sun goes down. We'll go back out there. I definitely still got some work I need to be done. I'm gonna do some work on the inside of the house though. Whatever work I could do on the inside of the house, I'm gonna get that done. And then I'm gonna do the outside work when the sun goes down. That is today is a busy day. I still gotta make content for the, well, this is one of the contents. But I was trying to upload twice a day and stream, so if I come up with something good, I'll do that. If not, I'm just gonna do my regular content I was gonna do later today anyway. By itself instead of triple upload. Well, it's not a triple upload because it's a live, so yeah. If I think up something that's cool, I'll do it. And I'm gonna restart my PC because my PC, I haven't restarted my PC in quite some time, so there might be some cache running in the background that I need to get rid of. No, I definitely had to clear the cache for After Effects. I got way too much stuff in there from when I make the videos. Way too much stuff. I gotta clear all my cache from there. All the cookies, all the cache, all that. All I gotta go. Chocolate chip, oatmeal, all that. Gotta go. Right, Gex is wild. Rygex is wild. Monster born into what? Wild. that was top tier snatch. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nothing beating that. Ain't nothing beating that right now. It ain't got no effect though, so ain't really top tier. It's just actually doing his thing. Alright. Achi has taken taken the gold. You know what I'm saying? They have they have 4 points now. Only person with 4 points. Wait now, hold on, you only got 2? If you only got 2, then who got 4? And who got 4? This Shiny's at 3-1. Bruh. I think it's a tie between Shiny and Shike. Gotta be. I think it's a tie between Shiny and Shike. If you got 2 and 2. Gotta be. Gotta be. But yeah. Definitely finished up right there. That was the last duel for the 20 for today. Just remember that we're working on the ban list on Tuesday. We're working on the ban list on Tuesday. And we finished now on this.
Huh?
Don't we have no more of this now?
No. I told you that was too long.
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't have to go.
Yeah, that's one of the two.
Oh, okay. I'll get some more tomorrow. I think I'll get some. Yeah. When the sun go down, I'll go back out there. It was too hot. But what I have to do isn't that much. Let's just rake this stuff. Okay. Understood. See you for the next part of the torment. Now this. Understandable. 118 new messages. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't keep up with this ish. Alright. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Appreciate y'all popping in on the boy, doing your thing, and having fun as per usual. Alright? Yeah, it's definitely over now. Achi. It's definitely over now. Again, I appreciate y'all coming through. I'm gonna try to work on a video to drop before I go outside and have to do all my hard labor. But there's definitely gonna be another one tonight that's gonna be edited. So there's normally like an unedited version, unedited video. Well, unedited in terms of like over edit, but all my videos are edited. So minor edited video. There's supposed to be a minor edited video or a stream, but clearly I'm streaming, so I don't have to do the minor edited video. But if I feel inspired and I see something that I want to talk about, I will talk about. I am gonna check right after the stream, which video I might drop, and if so, you're gonna get that content, and then later today you're still gonna get the edited content that I'm working on. So it's a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for everybody. I get to put more content out there. You get to see the content. It's just fun all around. All right, more ish to watch. Okay, more ish to watch. I am working on 3 pop-ups at the moment. That's gonna be the Karibo. I already did that. I have to reanimate the Ancient Gear Wyvern.
Art the dog is now
Wyvern,
stalking Nico.
Wyvern, I think. Welcome in. You finally hit that follow. I'm saying, yeah, I'm working on the Ancient Gear Wyvern. What I wanted to do is hold on, I'm pointing in the wrong direction. I wanted to come in from there, fly behind me, right? Fly behind me a bit. Like either yell in my face right here or something like that. And then I guess it's supposed to go around. It's supposed to either yell in my face right here or something like that. Something like that, man. It's supposed to I think I want to. It appears here, flies behind me, yells, and then unsummons itself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Where it just kind of yells at me and it unsummons itself. I think I'm gonna do that. The pot of greed, that one's gonna be super easy. I'm just gonna have pot of greed pop up right here, and then it's gonna say what pot of greed does. Simple stuff. It's not hard to animate it. That one's already animated, I believe. It's easy to implement, no issues whatsoever. And obviously the Karibo, y'all saw it. I'm not sure if you guys remember. It definitely finished. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So here, this is the one that finished animating, or finished rendering. I'm the idiot who sat here animating it. So it does its pop-up, it looks around, goes to my side, looks around the room, and then disappears. Something simple, nothing too crazy. Right? Simple stuff. I could have other stuff happen around it if necessary, but the basis of the animation is done. I'm just letting you all know. Alright? Simple as that. You know the vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I can leave it playing until the end of the show. It doesn't matter. Alright? My point is... my point is... It's there. It took a while to animate. I mean to render out, which is fine. Right? It was on like a minute a render, and then it jumped over to like 25 seconds per per frame. So either way, that's done. I'm happy it's finished. I get to animate Wyvern again. That's gonna throttle my PC. I know that. That's gonna throttle my PC, so I won't be able to do anything. So I'm trying to get all my stuff I'm supposed to get done first, and then do that, because I'll have that rendering. I'll finish it, but I won't render it until I go to bed. So it will render while I'm sleeping, and then I could edit it in later on. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work I'm working on, and yeah, don't even sweat. That's neither here nor there. I'm the one doing all the work. You guys just gonna be able to, type in whatever you gotta type in, and stuff will happen. Like just how they was typing in Ash Blossom, and Ash Blossom shows up and flies behind me, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That's nobody has to worry about anything. I'm the one doing the work. Simple as that. All right, simple as that. Once again, thank you for coming out and supporting me. I think you're 2-2, Mud. No, did you win? Yeah, I think you're 2-2. I think you're 2-2. Believe you're 2-2. Believe you're 2-2. But that's neither here nor there. We don't have new cards anyway for the next progression. This one was a bit limited in terms of what combos would dominate, so everybody was pretty much worried about Exodia. The next set, there's a ton. Oh my god, there's a ton of different. You 2-1? How could you be 2-1? Oh yeah, because you didn't have a fourth duel. Yeah. You didn't have a fourth duel. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you didn't have a fourth duel. Yeah, because you weren't somebody who had a 3. You weren't somebody who had a 3. Only the people who had a 3 could end up being a 4. Yeah. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah. My bad. Not even enough guts to watch the last game to the end. Enough guts. A menace, dog. A menace. I am behind on a lot of projects, so I literally can't stay back. So that's why I'm leaving at this time, because everything is concluded in terms of first and second. So I'm not about to forget the guts. I need to.
Chibis is now stalking Nico.
This one. I
Love you, Nico boy.
Thank you, Chibis. Thank you, Chibis. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'm gonna what you got again? I'm going to finish these edits. So the next stream we could have, some more fun stuff. Hopefully I can finish the Karibo, the Pot of Greed, and the Wyvern before Tuesday's ban list discussion. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's gonna be automatic. No, but I know the Karibo and the Pot of Greed one easy for me to do because they've already been animated. I just have to implement them. The Wyvern, that one's all dependent on if I could finish it today. Because if I finish it today, I could just have it render overnight, and then I could edit it in just same way I would edit in the Pot of Greed. It would be easy because it would already be animated. But I have to animate it later today. That's pretty much all I'm really worried about. But yeah. As I said before, thank you for coming out. I appreciate all of you. See you next time. Hopefully the Discord is there. So we back. Welcome back, Chibis. Yeah, thank you everybody. Yeah, Chibis. I got it adds evil. Oh my god. Them ass hidden GBs. Don't go. I actually I have to though. I have a lot of stuff I gotta work on. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. The tournament was pretty chill. We're gonna do another one on Tuesday. We're gonna stream on Tuesday. It's gonna be more in the afternoon, but we more laid back, you know, on Tuesday. Okay, Star. Yeah, we're going on Tuesday. Don't forget the Discord is there. I'm working on the contents to post. Yeah. I'm working on the contents to post. That's all I'm working on right now. As a content creator, I'm always making something. Yeah, exactly. Next release has all the floodgates. Exactly, Skeletor. Like they swear like, oh, this ban list is gonna nah. Our next release about to be ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous, dog. We about to be in a lot of trouble. Like in terms of like, you know, cards that should be banned but won't be banned because they just came out. It's that stage of the tournament about to go crazy. And listen, it is what it is. You can't ban more than 3 cards. So we'll see which ones they pick to be, you know, the best. Okay, I guess. Oh, sorry, the worst or whatever. But yeah, guess what you pull? What you pull, GBs? Let me know before I dip out. YCR yummy cookie. Ooh, not the QCR. Top tier cheese. Yeah, you and Mud got the same score. Star got the same score. But yeah. Let me hold on here. Hold on 1 second. Who's even? I got nobody to raid out to on the purple app right now, so I can't really, you know, raid out properly. Well, Ashley is pretty chill, so I'm gonna raid out to her anyway. She's not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I would definitely, you know what? Let me find, even though I'm not following them. Yeah, that one you can only trigger. Admins can trigger that one, so it doesn't get spammed. But let me see who else is, you know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Let me check. Who else is playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Who else is playing? It's like they're having fun. What's the vibes? I'm looking for somebody who look like they're having fun. What's the vibes down here? What's the vibes? What they doing? Let me see what's going on here. This person got a I think a yummy as they well, a cat. Let me see what I'm looking at. Let me see what's going on in here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Listen, Caesar's a complainer, okay? Caesar's a complainer. We can't get past that, okay? Can't get past that. Caesar's a complainer. Let me see what's going on in this person's chat. It looks like a cat is talking to people, bro. Hold on. And they've been streaming for quite some time too. So let me see what's happening over here. I don't think they speak English. No, they don't speak English. I ain't sending you guys into there like that. That's not fun. That's not cool at all. You can post pictures in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat. Or the general with media. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to see if I could pass on some love before I disappear. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? It's looking with a lot of viewers, but it looks boring. I ain't gonna lie. The content looks boring. Like, there's nothing. They're just sitting down like this and talking. Like this. It looks boring. Like, I don't know. I don't wanna send you guys over to somewhere where it's boring. This person seems to be doing something nice. It's just, it even has something where it shows like the deck they're using. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Untapped the GG. What the heck is that? Untap the GG. What the heck? I gotta look into that. Untapped GG. What is that? Hold on. What the heck is this? I think I see it now. You could pick Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it... Okay. I didn't know. So that's extra stuff we could use to boost the stream. Okay. Untap the GG. I'm trying. Why y'all yelling at me? I'm a raid. Oh my god. Please don't attack me. Please. Please. This person's name is TGS Anime. So I'm gonna send you all over to share some love over there. Just let them know, you know. Much love. That's it. Don't spam anything negative to the people. Just show love as you would anywhere else. All right, just show love. Okay, that's it. They seem to be engaging with the audience and such, and they got a cool looking thing that I see called Untap GG that's attached to the thing that shows the deck and what cards is in the. That looks cool. So you know, I'm learning from it. So I'm you know, sharing love. That's all.